Good morning to everyone who is watching from Australia, New Zealand, and happy Anzac Day, as it is Monday for us over here. I hope everyone is doing well, whoever... Oh, let's face it, nobody's watching. Oh, that's tragic, no. And I've just noticed this. Yeah, there we go, excellent. So yes, I hope everyone's well, and has been well. Oh, damn it, I was putting a good intro, but no matter, doesn't matter at all. Right, last episode I wrapped up in the Raktika Great Woods. We had one hell of a lore bomb, I'll tell you that. And I defeated one of the coolest designed monsters I've seen yet in-game. I mean, that creature was amazing, like, and the whole, like, Raktika Great Woods, like, having, like, the whole Aztec thing going on, like, wow. What lovely weather, just here. Come on, voice actors. It's such a pity that they're not. Sweet, let's go. Alright, so just a few, so it's like a giant,
Let's give it our all.
like a giant thing, got it. It's easy. Okay, we took out these ones, well that's one marked, two marked, three marked.
Help is at hand.
This is such a good soundtrack to play along, you fight along to, especially in like a scenario like this. Oh, he's going to get him healed. Damn. Alright.
Leave the healing to me.
Forgiven conceit. Damn. I guess the question is this like, you're more sending its, Sin Eaters? Ah, nice. Oh, getting cocky, are we?
You will rue the day you crossed my path. There was nothing.
All right. Hey, thank you to Mephilia. Hello? What's all this? Are they going to come in Sin Eaters as well? Then hurry we shall. Well, that means there's probably a light warden, right? Oh, you gotta take all these guys. Okay, go on, bring it.
your feet.
Forgiven hypocrisy. Nice. Yeah, Vin3 is controlling these. What's that? Thought you could kill me and my friends? Hell no. All right.
My strength is yours.
Make it 12, guys.
The stars shall grant.
Let's give them a show. With heart and speed.
Whoa.
There are so many. Damn it! Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
Uh-oh. Is this where we're going to see Minfilia?
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right. Run! Run, damn you! The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned, so stay with me.
Oh no.
Look at dying now.
No, come on, don't do this.
God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work. No, no, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Oh no.
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Damn, that's intense. Hey, they win it, huh? Well, that should be easy. I'm a sage. Can't I just, use some magic? Pardon me. So, there should be one more person around here. Hmm.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need? Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me. I am fine.
You're not fine.
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium! The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, a paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony.
So what's Vorthy doing to...
Already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
Hmm. Fascinating. Willie Shibboleth is already gone. How floating that he came all this way just to give his little speech. Apologies for earlier, my outburst. Be assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties, especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and forgive me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they were well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that sin-eater. I would not be surprised if we were in that word still. Wait, where is he? What's he all doing in there? Alright. Alright, we'll go to talk to him in Philia. I'll go to the Cabinet of Curiosity, I think. She's further. Alright. Just. I thought, I jumped at the chance to help Lena. I was careless and now it's my fault. Ha. Then you wanted to get those herbs for the healers. There we go. Will you mind? Yeah. So I'm after herbs now, am I? Shouldn't be too hard. Alright, then I need to go back up to the Dorsal Gate. I was thinking it's going to be alright then, because... Spicrix? Is that the... I'm not familiar with the... Who's this? Why am I feeling things? I don't know this guy at all yet. I'm feeling. Alright. So how's Thank you doing then? Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them all gladdening than surprising. I hear no you of our people have you thanked for plucking them from the jaws of death. Would that they had not needed to saving to begin with, but that responsibility for that lies with me. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done, now least of all. Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief, and even should regret being my constant companion, I will follow the path I have been chosen to its end. We have some time before the desire would like to talk. And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbour, no one need ever know. No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you. Alright.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless.
Wasn't his little staff
He
there?
has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
More bronze colored.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
I guess we're to Armorang.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbour vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser sin-eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a sin-eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do! I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation. But it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
That's harsh. Alright. Well... Tessellation? Where's tessellation? Uh-huh. So, I don't have any quests here to do except these two. I can't continue never to return until I, do this quest, I think. There's one over here which I don't want to do because that might lead to a huge quest chain that I might not be too willing to commit to. And you're sure you want to do this? Completely sure. Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger, strong enough to face my destiny, and I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope you can fight in yourself to believe it too. So you saw your Marin Isha came to land armor and was on my weapon. Oh yay, we get a... How much of an army can... Oh. Alright. Well. So going from Lakeland down to the adjoining area. Okay, I see. Cool. was that? Well, I got an email. Yeah, sweet, my mouse is on the way. I ordered a MMO mouse to help with all these buttons I've got to deal with. Ah. Wait, no, no, no. Oh, what? I can't? Oh, shit. Alright, get a cutscene then.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garik lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
This is a freaking shanty town. What the heck is this? Oh my lord, it's an old western shanty town. Alright. Looks like to be a bunkhouse. Maybe this is like the saloon. Maybe another bunkhouse. Boo. Boo. You kinda. He's not. Part of the village manager trading post, very convenient location. Oh, the best customer. Yeah, right. So there's no stone here. I gotta go down to twine. Damn it. Alright. I still like the idea of an airship. Might be a bit exotic, but thieving one from the Ulmerians. Yes, we found 3 different ways over. Not the gondola. The trolley, perhaps. Alright. Zinsen. To Eastmount Byron Mines. Oh, it's 14 Celsius. That's alright. I am going to. I'll be right back. I'm going to go open up a few windows, maybe get a drink. I'm able to breathe a bit easier with the windows. Well, with fresh air coming through, rather. Oh, there. Oh. Hmm. All right. Well, let's go then. Ah. Southwest. 393 yards southwest. Down here, you mean? I got an idea, yes. $194 yards southwest. So down there, you say? I pass it? There it is. Southeast now. Right. A moment. Southeast, huh? I can only go so far southwest. I don't think there's like a third cut-off region here. There it is. Damn it. Alright. What a miss here, yes it is. Alrighty. Oh, hello. I see. Nice. Alright, and I know it's around here somewhere. What am I missing? Curious. Well, let's go speak with this little elf friend. Really, you wanna fight me, huh? Bring it. Well, a few things. So who's keeping everything maintained then? I find so interesting skulking that shows on the warehouse. You're gonna move in with weapons drawn? Okay. Ah. I'm a sage. Also the warrior of darkness. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah. Ha! You don't look normal, that's for certain. Anyway, so you're not merchants, travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all this way is to strip the machinery for parts. Well, we're not. The heck? That's quite a story you've run up for yourself. Choose, but in the unlikely event that it's just conjecture, no suppose I'm bodyguard of a sort. But we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Yes, we do. Damn it, Thancred. Oh, not Thancred, Orange. Here's the trolley. Oh boy. The stateless... never mind. Oh boy. Very well. Uh-huh. Wow. Why even? That's bold. Not really my style though. So anyway. Why? Never mind. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Oh, do we have to walk there? Like, really? Wow. Alright. Boy. Alright. Christ, why am I gonna get, like, Stormblood vibes from this place? Because this story is slow. Oh, Twig Magnus. Christ, ease up on the freaking alcohol, dude. Hey, Ha. Not Christ. The freaking Alamegans all over again. Alright, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. How about we don't rely on the drunk and we go fix it up ourselves, yeah? Oh. No, thank you. Do I need anything repaired? Yeah, I do. Ay, okay. Boing, boing, boing. What now? What? Oh, right. Wrench. You'll need a wrench. Alrighty. Right. I guess you want a rough file, don't you? Curious. I guess I might. Whoa. Wait. Yay. No! I fell down. That's hilarious. Oh well. Bugger. Yep, big twin. Did jump too far there? Oh, hello. There's a thing here. Cool. Ha. Damn, that's a lot of damage. It's like a thank emote. So where? Hmm. Yeah, farewell. Sitting on fast and yarn like bam, bam, bam. Oh, good, bruv. Nice. Eesh. So he's not too happy with what's his name either. Meringue, huh? Alright. So what do we have here? Hey, cat. How's it going? Alright, so slay these things, and for the fragments, easy enough. There was one. Two. Just need to find the third one now. Which... further this way, I guess. I think I see one over there. Maybe. I did, in fact. Oh, come on. This is such a stupid plot thing to put you. Oops. Yeah, back to the tavern, yada yada yada. You have to listen to some old drunk who... This is so weak. Come on, it's just... Yeah, the other two regions had like really good storylines, like really good storylines as like the Lakeland area. But seriously, we're gonna deal with a trolley. I'm not happy with this bit.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder. But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
So she dug too deep.
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Christ. He's one of these guys who water in self-pity at the bottom of a bottle. I get your wife died, dude, and you know, people act differently, but...
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Alright, let's talk to Orion J. Okay then. Now on to Thancred. Where the heck Thancred actually is. Oh, alright. Thancred, where are you? There you are. Excellent. So... Not all of them. Boring. I like these blue ones I've got. Alright. So... Let it go down, do we? Alright. You gotta talk to the charmless man. Yay. Alright. Right. That's a description and a half. And then we're gonna go chase some guy down across the region. Got it. Ah. Saying find him. Alright, so you want me to find him? Sure, I can do that. The hell are these things? Evil weapons? That's kind of freaky. He's a cat's eye, Jim. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. Need a stretch there. Alright, so where's Discord? Um. Especially. How do you spell that word? Especially. Huh? Oh. Where's this? Amarang? Not pacing, let's say. Oops, I spelled story wrong. Alright. So to go down to mine. Yay. Great. Yeah, so just keep going straight essentially. then. Illuminating all the Talos in the hills of Amber powder. Well, why can't we just scavenge one from a working Talos? Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Come on. Oh, huzzah. Okay. Ha. Alright. Hopefully this won't take too long. And he wants us to go outside. Seriously, why can't we just scavenge? You're right. So... Here we go. Got a bit of rubble here. Yeah, all right. What's this? Mill benefit spells. Okay, cool. Neat. There you go, piece of rubble. Yay, 3 this time. Pardon me. So... up and up. Ugh. So on to the next chamber. Though, I may see if there's anything to eat. So I'll be right back. Right, I've returned. And yes. Oh. Neat. That's done.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia, but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a minor.
Well, we're all out at one stage, aren't we?
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Not your finest hour, to say the least.
Far from it, and Flamine has never let me live it down.
Ha.
But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this!
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife.
Neat.
She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Alright, and I'll take my silver piece. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll take it to the trunk. Let's see here. Let's see. Has he been sitting here this entire time? Christ. Alright, I'll grab this quest from Porther. Only unwillingly. Alright. I don't really care, to be honest. Yeah, we gotta get down there again.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready. It's working! It's working!
Another Star Wars reference.
Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell overlong on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Maybe no words for her.
Not today.
Hmm.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of him, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of his mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
Curious.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of sacrifices yet unmade. The parting gift of brave heroes who will one day give their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Interesting. Very interesting. Hi, Flipper Bunny. Let's see. Yeah, talk to Orion J. My apologies for the delay. Philly and I had a private matter to discuss, which brings me to thy question. How didst thou find Thinkard? Okay, cool. Hello?
Go mute the video or the stream because it confuses me.
Yeah. It confuses me as well sometimes.
Like, which one of you is the current you?
All of them.
Which one of you is 30 seconds in the past you, or 1 minute, or whatever?
Oh, I hope it's not that bad.
I don't know. I'm not gonna time it to find out. I'm trying to draw beta fish on my tablet.
Oh, I need to pick up this quest.
I'm drawing.
And I believe I should wish you a happy birthday today.
Yes,
is that right?
I am still birthday girl. For a few more hours.
Oh, happy few more hours then, bud.
Birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. I'll stop now.
So, what have you been up to?
Well, my family and I went to see a movie, and then we went and got some Mexican, and I was telling y'all last night about the restaurant. They have this anatomically correct bowl stand. My sister took a picture of it because I got my new phone in the mail yesterday and didn't realize it because I didn't check the mailbox. So I got it today. So it's not even fully set up because I forgot it downstairs and I don't feel like going. But my sister said she'd send me the picture. I don't think she remembered. Oh well. Anyway, it's a very anatomically correct bowl statue.
I see. What movie did you see?
It's got its Rocky Mountain oysters.
I bet it does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, what were you saying?
What movie did you go see?
We saw the Lost City, the one that Fuzzbutt said was a knockoff of Romancing the Stones. And it might have been somewhat, but I think it had enough original about it.
Cool. Do you enjoy it?
It wasn't bad. It was pretty good.
Nice.
I think everyone was okay with it. My older sister was like, aside from that, the only other movie she would have wanted to see in the theaters was a Viking movie. I can't remember what it's called, Northward or Northern or something.
Oh,
but
yeah.
it's about Vikings.
I get you.
But we saw the adventure rom-com movie.
A Viking rom-com?
No, we didn't see the Viking movie. We went and saw the Sandra Bullock. Oh, and I kept thinking it was because the guy kind of does look like John Cena to me, but the male lead, I don't know his name, but he looked like John Cena enough that I was like confused. But he wasn't it. But Thor was in it for a while.
Oh, yeah.
I can't remember the actor's name who played him. My brain is burnt.
What do you order at the Mexican place?
Oh, I had well, I ordered the seafood burrito, and they brought me a regular beef burrito, so I had to send it back. But it was shrimp and imitation crab meat. Shirimi, I believe it's called. It was like it's on the menu. It says crab meat, but it was not real crab. Crab was spelled with a K.
So that's how they get away with it.
Well, they didn't. They spelled it like crab with a C, but it doesn't matter. I knew that's what they were going to serve real crab meat. Why, when you can get the prepackaged stuff?
But do they serve anything genuine in America, or is it all just
Yeah, well, the shrimp were real shrimp.
I was gonna say, is every food in America just processed?
No, not every
food. Just most of it.
What you get and where you get it.
True enough.
You know, our vegetables are at least 90% authentic vegetables. Only so, yeah, I don't know if they have to say that they are non-GMO or whatever. I don't actually care unless we come out with some concrete evidence that the genetically modified ones are going to harm me. Because if you really think about it, anytime anyone like use selective breeding, such as, you know, crossing different plants or closely related to animal species, that's genetic modification too.
Sure enough.
Yeah, but I guess it's only able to modify the genetics as far as nature will allow on its own, without any kind of you aren't crossing human DNA and jellyfish DNA or anything.
Yeah.
But you know, but two different varieties of cow. One produces better meat and one produces better dairy. To try and get something that produces somewhere in the middle. Welcome to the boring chat about GMOs.
Sure. I just mean like Hey Nex.
Hey. We're on his stream.
Yes, welcome to the stream.
Mingus.
Oh no, I've been banned.
Good thing I didn't say all the other stuff I was planning on saying anyway.
Yeah, I bet.
Happy Australian accent and pretend to be dinner.
If.
I think you could pull it off. Maybe.
I've got
this. You do a better crappy Australian accent than I do. I'm telling you that.
I gotta say, Ilmig and the other place, the Critique Great Woods, they had better stories than what's going on here. This is just rather dull. Well, it's a really weird change of pace.
Is it like Mog Home?
Yeah, I'd say it's like Mogham.
It was a strange shift in Heavensward. Mog Home or any of the bits where you had to go back to Old Ah.
Yeah.
Maybe they felt like they wanted to give you a break in, not pace, but
Quality?
Intensity. Sure, quality.
I'll say,
Break from
I'll say this though, like, you will love the later half of the Red Ticket Great Woods. It is really amazing.
Loaded with lots and lots of bunny boys, I'm sure.
Thou must needs carry on without me.
No, just bunny girls.
Oh, bunny girls. You need more bunny boys.
Travelest thither to the south,
daily
I would
injection
apprise
of
Mistress Alize and the
bunnies.
others of our progress.
What?
Of hot
As
beef.
circumstances
Yes.
permit, I will thereafter rejoin the
Get your
hunt
daily
for the
injection of
remaining
hot bunny
Lightwardens.
bunny butt.
So how was your day, bud?
It wasn't bad. We went and saw the Lost City.
Magnus,
Oh, it wasn't
will
John
the gate
Cena. It
close
was just
immediately
some
after
guy
the
that
trolley
looked enough
passes
like
through?
him for me to be confused in that. But it did have
No, it
what's
will
his
stay
name
open
playing
until
Thor.
someone
My
closes
brain
it
can't
manually.
brain his name
Built
right
that
at the
way to
moment.
prevent any
Chris
untimely
Hemsworth.
accidents.
Yes, he did not. Was not in it for the way
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabarth Areng after giving the Yulmorans the slip.
the way the previews made it. It looked like he was going to be in it for a lot more than he was. But I'm spoilering territory there.
So, Ilmig is based on like Welsh and English, like stories and architecture and stuff, right?
Remember,
The Great Great Woods is like based on Aztec or Incan. I forgot.
You finished with your goodbyes.
Kind of like
suggest you grab hold of something.
Wait.
architecture,
You took a tumble.
at least.
Are you telling me there's a warm forest filled with tribal Dami Mommy bunnies?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm interested.
Be careful, they'll put you in there right.
The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape.
There's Amarang, which is like Arizona.
Godspeed.
Do they have a Phoenix?
No.
Arizona?
I don't.
I'm funny. I funny. I make joke.
You so punny.
Yes.
Me so horny.
Yeah. We don't talk about that on the stream. We talk about that in private time. You don't want to frighten the good viewers away. Or make them horny.
Hound, why are we taking a cart to...
Yes, I wouldn't want to frighten away the viewer.
I'm a viewer.
I wouldn't want to frighten away us.
I count. Do I not matter? I don't matter, do I?
I said I wouldn't want to frighten away us.
Yes, I know.
Well,
Beardy cat! Why were you trying to claw my butt?
How's the beardy? How's the Lucy?
How you today, beardy cat?
How's the beardy and the Lucy?
Beardy's
Oh look, it's the colossal douche.
Beardy's beardy.
It's the colossal douchebag.
Beardy is the baby. He's a baby.
Oh, you're in Final Fantasy 14, so that could be anyone.
It's someone you would admit them.
you're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who
They're
has
all
mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell.
Alright, credit where it's due, he just roundhouse kicked the
Your
train car.
deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like fright.
Well, at least we're not a piggy's little bitch.
Guess what? I didn't
You
get
will
my
remain as
apartment
you
cleaned
are
by my birthday.
while I dispatch these villains.
I have to have it cleaned by Thursday.
No,
What do I win?
I won't. I
Um,
won't let you.
a blowjob? You
Hooray.
You
gotta
forget
come
to
collect your
whom
present
you
first.
speak.
Huh?
Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 Sin Eaters with you? And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us.
I feel like there's definitely some spoilers at work here, so I'm probably gonna not pay much attention to this.
Yeah,
cutscene.
fair enough.
Well, I'm not listening to myself because I get
sliver of
confused about
salvation.
who I'm supposed to be talking to.
So he could be mind controlled, so who the hell knows?
I'm
Oh, different one, sorry.
I'm not
Hi.
good at differentiating
But I
reality
never
from
asked to be
fantasy.
saved.
I mean, present from
However much
Hi.
it hurts, and however hard
Who
it
are we
gets,
hiing?
it's my life.
I'm saying
and
hi
I
to
want
Beardy and
live
hi to
it
Lucy.
on my own
We'll
terms.
give them a hi from
Beardy.
me and also butt pets, maybe.
Amber says hi. Amber says hi.
And those
It's my
mad
Beardy's
fools
curled up.
who want me to
I say hi.
Beardy's curled up
The
in the
ones I've
Beardy's
traveled
curled
with,
up in the
fought
box.
with,
Ace
and
says
may
hi.
one day
Vanity
die
says hi.
with. They feel the same.
Vanity says hi. I say
So
hi.
no,
They say
I will
meow.
not be
Amber
deceived.
sends butt
No
pets.
matter what you say,
Yeah.
I refuse
And
to
head
believe
kisses
it's
if
all
you
for nothing.
encourage.
And head kisses.
Yeah. And
They're
freeze dried
everything to me.
minnows.
All I have.
I won't. I
Yuck.
promise.
All I need.
Say
I
yuck.
promise.
I would
I
gladly
promise.
do
I did
anything
promise.
for
I
them.
won't send you those ever again.
Let us pass. Or
Looks
kill
pretty
me.
good.
I'm not leaving here without them.
Beardy seems pleased.
I drew a beta fish and it
How
looks so
dare
good.
you?
Oh, he's staring at a bug as it flies across the
Very
room.
well.
No, I don't
If
want
What do you
would
think,
cast
Lucy?
your lot with villains,
I
then
guess
you shall
remember.
share their
What
fate.
pets?
Yay.
You ain't kill this guy already? He's kind of
Give
like
them
a pain in the
treats
ass
for me
one
sometime
thing.
too. You don't have to do it right now, but next time they need treats, they're from me.
She wants me to give you treats. I was going to give you treats earlier.
I heard
But
what
somebody
you said,
wouldn't come for them.
and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken.
Someone was being coy. I should do a
See?
koi fish picture.
You didn't want to come for treats, but so I guess you don't want treats.
You have to go now.
I mean, you don't want no treats?
No.
I'll have to give them to your
Tancred,
brother. then.
yes! Sorry.
I'll have to give them all to your brother then if you don't want any.
Go.
Beardy
Do
or
what
Lucy
you came
give me
here to do.
trouble with treats.
Lucy Cat.
I'll not have you
Lucy
waste
Cat,
that
don't be
newfound resolve on me.
finicky.
I could already
They
go for
won't
some.
be there forever. Your brother eats them all.
Beardy Cat. There you go.
Hurry!
Yeah, Lucy was being a turd. He didn't want to come for treats tonight.
Oh, well, is he getting
Two more
his
for
treats
you.
now? Make
Two
it
more
rain.
for you.
Make it rain on them kitties. Make it rain treats on them kitties.
I realized after reading the package, these are basically cat vitamins.
Oh.
Hey, is that good?
Loaded with B vitamins.
Uh-huh. Does that make them good for the cats or make them you shouldn't give them too many because they'll OD?
Not
vitamin
another
B?
step.
Can they go
Can't
for
OD on
Fight
vitamin
with
B.
me.
You can't. Oh, okay then. They
Give you
do-
energy
You
though.
think yourself a protector?
Yeah. Is it-
As if
I
a
should
whelp
start
like
eating
you
cat
could be a
treats
better
then, huh?
father to her than me.
Apparently.
Or take vitamin B. B12.
B3, B6, B12, B4, B5,
Okay, so I should eat B.
B52.
Oh, please don't tell me you're gonna find me. Oh, no. I don't want to fight his Tancred. No, please, no, please don't. Come on. God
Oh,
damn
yeah.
it.
Oh.
Last treats.
Alright.
Last treats, you ready?
Brutal combo.
Focus.
You have to fight as him.
Last
Yeah.
treats. Here you go. And some
Or how
cats.
many boxes of treats? Or how many treats have they got left? Do they have? Or are they getting close to needing more? Or...
Let's see, that's the open package. Got 2 more closed packages.
How does this work? Smackdown, increases
When I
damage
get you
down.
some more cat food, I will also send a box of cash. Cause they
No, give them
will,
some cat
as long
love.
as you don't open the package, that thing will keep for a long time. Like
No, I kind of want to. I was gonna say now I kind of want to get back on Final Fantasy and play some more.
I need to Oh, I got my new phone. I've gotta fix it up, but I didn't check the mail yesterday. And it came in the mail yesterday. And I didn't get it until before work. Well, I got it before it was time. 4 o'clock, but I was like distracted by
What's the point of this? I can't even...
sleeping.
I mean, you're doing a little bit of damage. And getting to try out Gunbreaker, I guess. Maybe.
Oh, you did an effort. You did
What is the point of this? I'm like doing...
To make him less useless was the point. To make him seem less useless, but it backfired. I almost feel bad for him.
You probably don't want to be in this apps.
Probably not.
Don't stand in the purple glowy. Don't stand on the purple lightning. That will send you to the Bermuda Triangle. In 1947.
Maybe so.
Everyone that ends up in the Bermuda Triangle ends up there in the year 1947.
19-2.
You got people.
No.
Trapped there. You've got people from current day trapped there. You got cavemen and women. Cave people trapped there.
You got food.
Did you get into the triangle? You bring back the teacher. Says I got trapped in the triangle. All I got was radiation poisoning and got poked by enemies. And his t-shirt.
Is he a Reaper?
My foes and ward their blows.
No.
Oh no.
Maybe. Holy shit.
I like that. You like when you see things, the outline, outside of the outline is the thicker line and everything inside is thinner line. Does that look appealing?
Repeat what you just said, because all I heard was lines.
Okay, like when you see a line drawing where the outline around the outside edge of the picture or the image is thicker and everything inside has like a finer detailed lines, do you think that looks good?
It can.
Ooh, that looks jagged. I still need to get that program.
Oh.
I'm almost out of my money. Amy has basically told me just to keep my money. I mean, I want to actually. To be 100% frank, I wouldn't mind keeping the $1,000, but I really don't like the idea of not doing
it. I kind of like what they're trying to do with this, but it's just kind of...
It seems very time consuming.
Yeah.
You gotta, everybody's favorite, you gotta play as everybody's favorite. As Bando or something.
Everybody's favorite, Spank Creed.
Is he anybody's from Bando, you think?
No.
Alex is really bad.
Oh dear, what's all this about?
At least he doesn't have a body pillow with his picture on it, probably then. that gets violated.
I like the first time you meet him, he's a paladin.
Thancred.
Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah.
And then what? Does he change profession?
He becomes a rogue.
A rogue.
Almost immediately afterwards.
Was he just like, I had a midlife crisis, I'm going to change to this career
What do you
now.
mean not good? What's happening? What am I supposed to do?
Even though I couldn't eat very much at this restaurant, and I did not ask for my stuff to go. But it wasn't as expensive as like right after I was finally not deathly ill anymore, got dragged out like the day after my fever broke, literally. I got dragged out to an Italian restaurant, a local one, not a franchise.
Is he drawing his life force to supplement his ether?
But it was way more expensive at the Italian restaurant, and I ate less. But I could hardly eat. I had a seafood burrito, but it was shrimp and imitation crab. And also, before they got me the correct thing, they brought me a beef.
Who are you asking about, Vanity? Thancred or?
Thancred. Remember how he spoiled his ether? Was he? Yeah. So apparently he's drawing his life force to like kill this jerkwad.
No, it's not like the Scions haven't done that before.
But that's not stupid as before, you mean?
Yeah, they do a lot of stoops.
I noticed that's a common theme of the
kidding.
I've decided that I'm thinking about opening an Etsy page or something and selling jewelry and art. As your heart clip, you get a commission for every piece I sell.
Sure.
Right. I send you cat food for every piece I sell.
Yes.
Use that larger hand fold.
You can also send me lemon treats.
I will send you lemon. Do you like lemon hard candy? Or can you handle that? Like you know, lemon drops or like you don't have to chew them. You can they make sugar-free ones that taste just like real, just like normal, and they're not the aspartame stuff. They're aspartame-free, I think. The ones I got, they're pretty good. I inevitably end up biting them though, so I mean, I just can't control myself.
No quarter!
And they're not very expensive either, so. Not BRTT. B-E-T-T-A. Beta fish. Beta fish is spelled with 2 T's. I double.
Oh, come on. This can't be it. Who wants to do this?
Not me. I want pet butts, so I will pet your butts. It's my birthday present. I also got, Marnice got me a soup thermos.
Hooray!
A soup thermos and a beading kit, so I got more beading equipment.
More beating equipment.
And get out of the purple lightning! I know, you've already but yeah. It's bad. It looks scary and because that's where all purple lightning is. Oh, she got me a light, like a kind of like a nightlight lamp thing that's kind of like a neon light, and it's pink and it's shaped like rabbit ears. When I first saw it, I thought it was a rabbit ear headband.
You got Nebula up?
Not yet.
Where he's just spamming them AoEs.
So I kept saying John Cena, but the guy that I thought was John Cena kind of. And since he's
the movie didn't have John Cena, it just had John Cena's ass.
Oh, there was a big scene where there was.
Who designed this? This is terrible.
Definitely very clusterfucky.
Why do you persist in this folly, you fucking beta male?
Yes, you do a fish.
Yes. Fish sticks. You like to eat fish sticks? I don't remember what that from, where someone was saying... Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I didn't remember what that was from, but I was stealing that line.
Supposed to what? How am I supposed to dodge that? Christ, you have a camera that's a fucking genius. No, it's part of that goddamn mechanics. Yes, thanks for that.
That could be a crossword puzzle, or not a crossword. It could be. I could do a crossword puzzle for kids instead of a word search. I wonder how I would do it. I could try. If I did angelfish and then lion connected to the L and angel. Surgeon fish? No, I don't want to. I don't know. Well, I want it to be easy enough for second grader. That would be the median between kindergarten and third grade will be the age groups, and it's like not like we'll be handing out these sheets. They're gonna let the kids pick out what they want. They go in like a pamphlet rack, only it's a rack full of coloring sheets, and they can pick what they want.
Better play a freaking cutscene out of this shit. Jesus Christ.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
So they gotta try and make everybody seem badass, like the Warrior of Light.
Yes, sir.
The Warrior of Light OP. It's kind of hard to make everyone else look. I saved that image. I'm going to close out all of my.
Oh, congratulations! You're pretty much just.
I want to go back on Second Life and finish doing what I was too sleepy to do
He's dead, Jim.
Alive. I want to get some water. I have a little bit of water.
Bitch, if you're gonna play this music, you better freaking kill him off right now.
Not a single day goes by.
Hey, do you like Jolly
But I don't
Ranchers? I've
think
got
I've had
sugar-free
all
Jolly
that
Ranchers,
you
and they
have
taste
given
just
me.
like regular Jolly Ranchers.
Not I.
You don't like the Jollies?
Not usually.
But the lemon candy
And
sounds
moments
appealing.
I took for
I do like
granted.
lemon.
Do you think you'd want
Gods,
more
you grew up
Atkins lemon
so
bars?
fast.
Yeah, the Atkins bars weren't that bad.
Once they got unfrozen. From
Once
when
they
your
got
ambient,
unfrozen from being in my
when your
house.
ambient
Oh, hold
temperature
on,
in your
hold on.
house was above 0
For
degrees.
those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion.
I bought
which you
full
gave your
perm bathing
everything.
suits last night on Second Life.
Without hesitation.
I know I rambled about this stuff. I was like,
Your kindness.
brain was not good.
Your compassion.
But I was just so disappointed with both
love.
of them.
Then and now.
How pleased are you with your new webcam, Bun?
Last time.
I have not set
With
it
a
up
little
yet.
help.
I need to set it up.
I'm so proud to have been a part of your life.
No, I'm not going to send pics. At
Yet.
the moment.
Oh,
Maybe later when I get it set up. But I also want to get that free program so I can learn how to rig the
If you're playing this music, kill him off for real.
Oh, you know they're not gonna.
Of course not.
Swimming pool. Where did I set up? Oh, I thought that got automatically returned to me last night. Jump. Get inside the pool. There we go.
Oh, and Magnus. Magnus is such a miserable character.
Though I bet you did get a little spooked when they almost when what's his name there, Xenos almost cut Y'shtola in half.
God, I don't remember that.
Oh boy, there's a swimming in place animation for this pool. And a back float. Doggy paddle. That doesn't look like the doggy paddle. Float.
Fuck, this is a tight area of
the float
okay,
and
whatever.
the back float are the same thing. Oh wait, no, it's a spin float. Never mind.
Southeast, huh? This way.
That is unsafe. You should not dive into a pool this shallow. Head first. Oh, it also
Unless you're a
backed
very experienced diver.
I still wouldn't. In an above ground pool that's probably about 4 feet deep. I know it's a game, but it's, oh man, now I can hover above the water.
Well, when I was a kid, our school used to take us to a pool for you know, PE.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The pool
And
in, right? I'm just
yes. All right. So like there's a pool. One moment. A diving pool with a 25-foot jumping board. Actually, I'm gonna look this up because it might have been like foot board. Actually, at pool for context. Maybe it was 25. Yeah. Well, maybe it's not measured in foot. You know, it was just a really tall platform, and I jumped off. And as a kid, that's kind of scary. But you know, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Yesterday in Second Life, things were not loading so bad that I thought that when I unpack something that they sent me the box back automatically, because some of them will do that. But then it doesn't come out today, and it was just like in the smack dab in the middle of the swimming pool.
Yeah, it happens.
Okay. Yeah. Inflatable pool. PG.
Inflatable pool deck.
Inflatable floaties. Inflatable flamingo floaties. Lagoon floaties.
What is this?
Oh,
So
come on.
have you heard any of the hashtags that come out of
Hold up, we're
the
gonna have it.
Johnny Depp Amber Heard case?
No, I haven't.
Well, hold up, we're having yours in flashbacks.
Oh. Get echoed, motherfucker.
It's the flood! The flood!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
Yes, you can look, everyone. Don't run away.
I don't think they're getting away from that.
They don't. Not everyone.
Dang it. It happened again.
What
Hey.
the ass?
It's the Warriors of Darkness.
I have lost another unpacked.
Wait, I thought she was supposed to...
Remember things were going to shit in their world.
Their world?
Stand back.
Yeah. Instead of helping them, did she just straight up murder them and steal their souls?
God no. Maybe this was like a period of time after.
It's my sacrifice to make!
And the world was dying. Oh wait, that I didn't cover it.
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Hey, he's the messenger boy.
There we are.
Kind of I find that hilarious. They turned the Warrior of Darkness into a messenger boy. Nothing's changed.
Oh, I don't have room for all the floaties I bought in this one pool. Unless I stretch the pool out, I guess.
Poor
could.
Ardbert, does that mean his wife who went thirsty?
Yeah, it seems so.
You.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
Out of context, this would seem really strange, by the way.
Yeah, it does.
It's good to see you again.
Hi, me. Good to see you again.
My dear, sweet child.
Ah.
Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
What's up, Kitty?
Is it okay? That was weird.
I've lost count of the times I've almost
Pool
given up.
floaties come in packs
If
of
people hadn't
3,
helped
but
me
they're
every
all
step of the way, I never
packaged
would
as
have
a
made
group
it.
object. So you have to res out all 3 and then delete the ones you
Yet
don't
here
want.
you stand, resolved.
Ding ding. Ding ding.
Now, tell me your
Ding
heart's
ding.
desire.
Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding.
Are you dinging your cats? Oh my gosh, those are. Oh, okay, they're not huge. They're just
Yes.
way up in the air. All right, we'll give
Should I
them
not be
pets.
dinging my cats?
You can do what you want to your cats.
and
You
bring
just
this
your
world back
consequences
from the
are if
brink.
you get bit.
I was
The
rubbing a
remaining
fluffy
wardens
face.
have hidden themselves from us.
Just don't get bit.
But with the power
Now I'm
of
gonna
the
go back to
Oracle,
ding dinging. Ding 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 ding
we
ding
might
ding
be
ding
able to
ding.
find them.
Ding 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 ding.
Important cutscene, you're dinging.
Their
Ding, ding,
radiance
ding.
would be unmistakable.
He's tolerating me.
But
Aw,
know, my
he
child,
tolerates you.
that the power you seek
He's
will
Like
come at
the
a
smiling.
price.
highest honor
We
a cat can
stand
bestow
now at the
on a
crossroads.
human is
You
toleration.
smile,
A
cat.
decision must be made.
You smile, cat. Oh, what a baby.
'Tis only natural to be
What a
afraid,
handsome baby cat.
to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and
You
wiser.
need to stop fighting with your brother, though, so your
And
nose
with
can
the
heal.
love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love
Okay.
yourself.
Oh, well, that's dumb.
What's that?
I have the positions did not move when I sat on the tube. This one, I don't know what's going on with it. This one isn't a multi-object. It's I don't understand. I can't unlink
The
these.
flood
It
has
would
washed
break
away
them.
so much of this world.
Maybe, I don't know.
So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work.
Can't be
how
right.
completely committed they are to the cause.
Oh, okay.
I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch.
So how long you been
and
streaming
cheer.
for now?
I want to make
3.5
a difference.
hours.
Yeah, well, that.
I want to help them like they helped me.
What?
Yeah, I guess that sounds about right.
Others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
Are you enjoying your Shadowbringers?
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful
Yeah,
dream,
it's actually an amazing
one
expansion.
we share.
What did you
Though
think
my
I was going to say,
power was
bud?
all but spent in staying the flood, I
A
prayed
wine,
this final act would give hope to
I
those who
believe. I
survived.
don't know.
You enjoying your whinge?
Uh-huh.
That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me
So how was the
comfort to
movie,
know
bud?
that the future is in
It wasn't
capable
bad.
hands.
It was pretty good. It did have the Romancing the Stone vibes, but I think it was original enough
If ever you
to
should
not be a
falter,
knockoff.
remember this. No one,
But was it as
however
good as
powerful,
Romancing the Stone?
is immune to the
Probably
whisperings
not,
of
but I
doubt
can't
and
remember
despair.
Romancing the Stone. It's been like more than a decade since I saw
Do
it
not
last.
give in to them, but do not deny them either.
When's the maintenance for 6.11?
Look instead to the light within.
Tomorrow, my
that you may
time at
continue
11
to
p.m.
serve
Or
as a
no,
beacon
that's
to others.
my time would be.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us.
2 to 6. Okay.
For believing in me.
You're
Yeah, that's not going to
invited
interrupt anything.
at some point to come to my house for a PG pool party at my second life house. Please wear pants.
Dearest friend,
it's PG, not.
No words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both.
Not PG 13.
How do I turn this on?
But not even the most valiant heroes.
How do you turn on your pants?
You press
Only
You press
together
the pants
may
button.
you change the fate
Oh.
of two worlds.
Settings. Devices. Bluetooth.
Wow, alright.
Connected.
Wait, her hair's no longer blonde. Why is it red? That could just be the lighting. No, her hair's red now.
Maybe it's the hair of a different color.
It's all blood now.
Her eyes have changed as well, really?
Or what
Oh.
changed?
Oh.
Oh, her eyes are no longer that, her eyes are no longer that
These
solid blue.
headsets are kind of noise canceling. No.
Yeah, they are.
And I'm already hard of hearing, so. Man, I could not hear anything anyone was saying.
When?
At the restaurant or at the movies or anything. I'm just deaf. I'm hearing impaired.
Could you at least hear the movie?
Oh yeah, I hear the movie fine, but anytime anyone was talking, because they were talking.
Just let me kill the light warden. Christ.
Can you hear this?
Yes, I can hear. I don't have any cheese to throw at you though.
Ha! I
Wait.
proceed undaunted.
Alright. Alright, stand up. I accidentally put out the adult pool floaty. Probably should just not have bought the adult. Oh, wait. I put out. That was labeled as a PG floaty, but it had an adult menu.
Oh, we're
Let me do
done.
that again.
Okay, so...
Drag it out.
Right.
Yeah, that's okay. That's labeled as a PG floaty, but it's got an adult menu. I'm going to have to notify the creator of this thing. It's a shame because I thought it was pretty. I wanted to set it out, but I don't want people doing things that'll get me banned. And you know they would.
So wait, is the tidal wave / sandstorm or whatever the hell it is still frozen there in space?
Yes. It's like crystalline light.
Are you in the actual world, or are you in the world of the Warriors of Darkness?
Yeah, we're in the world where the Warriors of Darkness come from. We take on their title.
So you do interdimensional travel?
Yes, apparently so.
Huh.
Alright, what's... No, apparently Thancred's still alive. I'm gonna explore this last piece of land over here.
I should make 100% sure that they didn't just accidentally not change the menu.
I get myself... No.
Before I go complaining to them, because they may, I mean...
Oh, I'm guessing that's...
That. I am not moving. I'm sliding across the ground, my legs are not moving. I'm not walking. At least my butt wasn't this way.
You'll do it again?
Hang on, one moment.
Yeah, that's definitely not PG. That is definitely not PG. That was a, may I help you clean the mustard you spilled on your lap, sir? Or other various excuses like that. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
What?
Well, I'm gonna go back to their thing. Cause I bet it's just mislabeled on the folder. But let me, cause I bought the PG and adult versions of all of the pool stuff.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
I think they forgot to change it.
He wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed.
They have the adult.
It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
Okay. Accept.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Do this here.
Thank you, you fucking asshole. We were worried about you.
Yeah. Oh, okay. No, that's okay. That's the wrong thing. I wanted the lagoon floaties, not the pool. Oh wait, no, that is the floaties.
So, do you think I should order a $1,000 seat?
Do you think you should order a $1,000 seat?
Yes.
If it makes your butt comfortable and you can afford it, you order.
I can afford it.
What's it do that makes it worth $1,000?
It's adjustable.
Does it vibrate? I mean, is
No,
it kind of heated?
No, it's not heated or vibrates. It's just it's a good chair for posture. Well, it's just a really good high quality chair.
But that's all going to change.
You can adjust oh, hang on, I'm gonna wait those cutscenes over.
I'll do whatever it takes. Whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality.
They need to know. I mean, because even if it's like I still got both adult and PG, but they just accidentally switched the names.
Light Wardens now. Maybe even help you fight them.
They need to know so that people don't get the wrong one and then put
Oh,
it
yeah.
in a place where they're not supposed to have.
Thancred is also dead cred now.
Oh, he is. Okay.
Yeah.
Did they drop a piano on him?
Say that, you know.
That
No,
would've been funny.
Dad cred, not dead cred.
Dad cred. Darn.
But
I wanted him to be dead.
Your family.
They dropped
How
the
else would
safe
I
on him,
feel?
didn't they?
You just don't like Thancred, do you?
No, I don't mind him. He's just really kind of annoying and useless. He's an NPC, so oh wait, NCP.
You will need a name.
Feelings.
You should need a name. Oh.
A name?
Alright, let's see her.
How about Minfilia?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend too.
Yep.
At the mention of Minfilia,
the PG and
I would
adult
remember the
both
woman
have
who
adult,
preserved
so
our
adult.
fellowship when all seemed lost.
Minfilia 2.
Stand up.
Wait, did you go to another world and abduct a new Minfilia?
Spoilers. Haha. You have to play to find out, bitch.
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
I feel like I don't need to. I feel like I just figured it out and called it.
No, not quite. Not 100%.
Oh. I didn't need to come here. I just I need to send a text to the creator.
You're her dad, asshole. Name her. Give her a name.
She herself has no preference. I think the honor should rightly fall to thank her.
Who did he?
After all they have been through together.
Who did he bang?
He's practically
No one. Okay, I can't say because spoilers.
Well spotted.
Okay, no, but the
I'm
one.
so glad you're here.
He didn't bang anyone.
Did he
And
give
what exactly
birth
is that supposed to mean?
to?
Yes.
He got banged.
Yes.
Had a boy baby.
He gave birth to Alice and
Reen.
Why can't I remember his name now?
Why is Reen familiar?
Blessing.
Oh, right.
Wait, does this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the pixel?
Oh.
Not exactly. But that one
I feel like
word made
Shadowbringers is immediately gets a higher rating because I don't see Lise anywhere.
Yep.
Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Oh, I know why it's so good, because it's so polished. That's it. Like, the story itself is just... Heaven's Ward is a really great expansion. But like, Shadowbringers feels more polished off.
Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
Oh, that's weird. who knew Thancred was going to end up being an adopted father? Oh. Hmm.
I'm looking for someone to message about this.
Jesus Christ, a lone flying plane just threw went over our house. Oh, how to get it? Come on, speed this up. I'm gonna earn a ether current for that, but please let it be the last one for this. Yeah, okay. Wait, stop.
No.
Calusa. The hell? Where's this location then? Let's arm around Calusa. Where haven't I been before? Oh, right over here. I thought I did. I did. What the hell? Oh, right. Up there. But that's still part of Calusa. I'm here, so what the hell? Is this like a hidden location? That's cool. You can taste the ether on the wind, huh?
Delicious.
I think if I was ever like transported to the Final Fantasy world, I'd like to be a sage. And a bun.
Sage.
Yeah, exactly. And I'll be a bun boy as well, so I can live like 200 years, or 300, I think. Imagine living 300 years. Christ.
I can't imagine living 60.
Ugh. Okay, so I can take LSA. I want to take Rain. Or Reen.
Victory will be ours.
I'm gonna bring Y'shtola. Who do you think? LSA or Y'shtola?
I mean, I don't know which one I'd bring if I had to choose between the two.
Y'shtola, got it. Yeah, as I said,
She a very attractive cat.
Yes. As I said,
Definitely one of the developers' waifus, though.
This is I just find it like a really good. It's a really good way to learn how to play a job without relying on players and embarrassing yourself and failing people and feeling self-conscious and overthinking it.
The other way to do that is to just not care.
Yeah, but I do. Oh, right, hang on. You're gonna see how much of a mess it is.
Oh, I know how much of a mess it is. I've done squadrons.
What am I doing here?
And then a very politely worded message to the creator of the thing, to let them know that they sent out an adult product labeled as a CG product.
I hate being leveled down, it's so annoying.
Away with you!
You hate being what?
Leveled down.
Yeah. Level sync?
Yep.
It's like, I'm going for that move I just learned. I know I've got that's awesome. Oh no, I don't have that yet.
Look how cool that is, like a freaking rain of lasers.
Yes.
Could you imagine if it rained lasers all the time? Would you use an umbrella?
Maybe.
A laser umbrella?
I miss Holy though.
Isn't it like lasers really are only dangerous to your vision? They're not dangerous to
Yeah.
or do their lasers actually heat up like the ones in
A high density laser can cause burns.
I was wondering, like, could you cut them in half like in the James Bond? Or was that a laser?
I mean, I believe that would take a while.
But it still cause pain, right? It'd be an ouch.
I know some freaking arsehole. I know the arsehole, thugs, you know, the, protesters used, bright lasers on, the police, tried blinding them.
And that can cause permanent damage to the retina, so you really should not ever point lasers in people's eyes, ever. Please.
Definitely not.
That's kind of sarcastic. Please don't ever point lasers in anyone's eyeballs or in your own eyeballs. Don't look directly at the sun either.
Unless you really want to.
Oh man, I accidentally looked at the sun because when I wake up in the morning. No, it wasn't the morning. I'm Western exposure, so it's not morning. When I wake up in the afternoon because I open my window and look out, and there's the sun, and I just look directly at it, and all I can see is like a bluish white dot in front of my eyes for the next 2 hours, and my eyes hurt. It's like if you look at something and your eyes start hurting, maybe don't look at it. If you feel your retinas melting, stop whatever you're doing.
Or don't.
My retinas...
Sometimes when I wake up, all my vision's just completely washed out the second I see any light. I blame the antibiotics that they put me on.
Oh, I thought it was just
Nah, they were never that bad.
they were never that bad.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Like, after the antibiotics, I couldn't even go outside. I mean, I've recovered a little bit, but it's still there sometimes.
Bug? What kind of antibiotics?
Bactrim.
Oh, I think Bactrim. It's never given me that. I mean,
Yeah, one of the side effects is vision shenanigans.
I never had a...
How does it even happen?
He's already pretty vision issues.
Yeah.
It probably just compounds the existing issues.
That's a big crab.
I keep
Who is Big Crab?
The thing about why does nature from everything in a crabs video? I don't know who made it. I didn't watch it yet. But is that true? I mean, I guess there are a lot of bugs that look like crabs, and a lot of what we consider crabs that live in the ocean that people eat are actually arachnids.
Because crab battle.
Because everything, nature likes crabs, apparently.
I like crabs.
Like crabs.
Oh, if you end up playing Sage, you're gonna be spamming lucid dreaming a lot. Unless you do that anyway. I've never had to like spam it as much as I do with
Yeah,
so.
with the shield healers, you're gonna need lucid dreaming more often than with something like the white mage or your astrologian. Astrologian.
In the future, we will all be crab people because of the crab.
Oh!
Crabinization.
I like those critters. Good vanities fighting. They're neat looking.
Looks like an armadillo with a spike ball.
That is a cool monster design.
It's an armadillo.
An armadillo.
Hey, you said
armored dildo.
Oh look.
Anyway, I lost my makeshift beading needle. I have to make a new one. I have really old jewelry wire that I'm just using to make makeshift needles out of, and I keep dropping it. I really don't want to do that because I don't want to. And then I will get a foot infection. And then my foot will fall off, and I will be one foot from this one. Really sad. Because I'll have to like old yellow. Oh wait, that's for rabies. I don't think I'll get rabies for stepping on a needle. Will I?
How about best pickup line ever? I lost my virginity. Can I have yours?
What about dating me, mommy?
I already told you you could. You don't have to fight.
Nice.
I'm running out of I'm running out of
Time, the answer will be no.
Don't ask, just take.
I'm running out of magic power.
If you have to ask, then you don't deserve.
Tell me you stole her.
That's not good. That's not a good. That's not a good example to lead to children. Hope there are no children. It's just the three of us over that.
Yeah, probably.
Consent.
Vanity, you watching yourself?
You watch yourself, or you have a third party that I'm corrupting with my false identity. In the movie, there was a mansplain joke. And a feminist joke.
Cringe.
And the guy.
Don't get political, Bun.
No, but he said don't mansplain.
Don't get political. No political shit on my channel.
I was just gonna tell you the joke he said.
What am I doing? Hang on.
Alright, I'll tell you later.
I was gonna cast something. Oh yeah, Q. Yeah, I think it's time for you to die now. Come on.
You're the healer, you decide who lives and who dies and when they do.
I decide when the boss dies.
And how slowly they do.
And the boss gloves of healing.
Also,
Gloves with the gloves. Oh, casting! Right, lame.
As the healer, I declare that you die in this ditch right now. So start dying.
Wow. Just spamming out that lucid dreaming like crazy. I need to remember what other abilities I've got, like Holos. I forget these abilities even exist because I barely use them. I don't.
When you walk up to an NPC to talk to them, and then all of a sudden you pull out your weapon and bonk the nearest enemy, you realize maybe this game's got some targeting issues.
Maybe.
Think so, Stretchy Cat?
This... What's this? This guy's just so weak. Oh, my ear's itchy. Yeah, my ear's itchy! I've had like this persistent ear infection, like outer ear infection.
Ear infection's worse. I've got a ear irritation going.
Oh, yeah, it's more like irritation than infection, I suppose, but same thing.
You get like, you sleep in the cold and your ear decides, I'm gonna hurt for a few days. I'm like, you're not infected. You don't have anything wrong with your ear. It's just gonna hurt because you slept in front of a fan while it was a little bit cooler than you should have been, or just that you. It's like I have issues if I sleep in front of a fan, but I get hot, but then I wake up and I can't breathe at all. Because I remember once, and the teacher, the college professor that told the story was kind of being a little bit mocking, but I believe this was a common belief in Thailand, or it might have been Korea or somewhere, where if you ran a fan for so long in a room that it would eventually suck all the oxygen out of the room. So you
I think that's Korea.
Yeah, there's a warning on the fans they manufacture that you shouldn't run a fan for more than 8 hours at a time because it'll suck the oxygen out of the room and suffocate you. But you know, sleeping with a fan on, I almost. But it gets so hot. I'm western exposure. The sun has been all afternoon, and then I want to go to bed. And it's still
away with you.
It's been dark for 2 hours, and it's still like 180 degrees in my bedroom with the air conditioner running. The way they insulate it, it would literally. I think I'm not even being like dramatic or exaggerating. I think it would. If you didn't have air conditioning in these buildings in the summertime, you would cook a lot. It would be a low and slow cook, but it would be a cook.
It's drugs time.
Pat.
Yes.
I wish these NPCs could do more damage.
Or be more entertaining when they.
I think I forgot to take my insulin last night.
Uh-oh. Well, you better take it now. Don't take double, though. You just take what you're supposed to.
Did I...
Never double up.
I say in the call last night I was going to take my insulin?
I do not remember.
I don't think so. I don't...
less awake than you, so...
I don't remember. Well, I think I didn't take it.
Well, you're still alive.
Going to leave a mark.
You remember to take it tonight. You can't be perfect. Aim to try and at least take it most of the time. Aim to try and take it 99% of the time. If you can take it 100% of the time, that's awesome, but if you forget one time, you're not going to die. Maybe.
Don't down us, cat.
Blood pressure medicine for like a whole week.
Yeah, how'd that turn out? If I don't have my blood pressure medicine, and I need to get new prescriptions, I need to call my doctor. I start to feel so tired and sick, and I don't have
Doesn't
high
seem to
blood
bother
pressure.
me at all.
I have tachycardia because of my sedentary lifestyle.
Whee!
More than I have. I do have mildly high blood pressure, but it's high normal. So it's really about my my heart beating too much because I don't exercise enough. There was this guy when I was in college. The professor for my physical education / health class, who ran marathons on a regular basis and was like really athletic and stuff.
Shit.
His resting heart rate was 40 beats a minute. He went to donate blood, they would not let him. So he went and ran around the block like 10 times and then came back so his his heart rate would be high enough so he could donate blood.
Dropped my needle.
Oh no.
No!
I dropped my pen at least, I should say.
You dropped your pants.
Drop my pen. Yes.
Your pianist?
Yes.
Your pianos?
Oh, that's fucking jerkwad.
Your Don pianos?
Oh, on piano. Little kitty kitty.
I tell you what, I will put my webcam up after I get my bedroom cleaned.
But never.
No, I have to have, if I don't get my apartment cleaned up by Thursday, we could be evicted because... Is that a bucket, Golem? That is a bucket.
Sure it is.
It is! It's got bucket head and bucket fist.
No.
Well, I am seeing bucket. What is it then?
Sorry about concentrating.
Alright. So you're not denying that it's a bucket?
Jesus.
I got these.
We'll be right back.
I got these pliers that they're meant to be able to wire and stuff, but they're super not good at it. They're like every time I cut wire, it's a little strengthening the metal. You need to get professional jewelry pliers. You need to get professional marker pliers. Marker pliers. That's what I thought I was doing. Marker pliers. That's good. Marker pliers. I will stop talking about the YouTube pliers.
Right, sorry, what are you saying?
Oh, nothing. I was rambling about pliers, and then I made a reference to Markiplier because I was saying pliers, and then I thought I should probably just not.
Indeed. I don't know.
Comments about famous YouTubers. I did say that when I first started Markiplier, I thought his name was Markiplier. So funny. I know. It's a hilarious.
You're fine.
Well, I didn't say I wasn't. I was just saying how hilarious I am. I'm the funniest friend. I'm the funniest guy you know.
Maybe.
That is, I don't remember what that was a joke from. I'm the funniest guy I know. What's the That might not have been a joke from a TV show. It might have just been my hallucinations talking to me.
Perhaps. I wouldn't know what goes on in your heart. I wouldn't know what's going on inside your head.
What was the hallucination you're saying? I mean, yeah. They don't realize that they're not real, so I don't want to upset them. I should be quiet.
You don't need to be quiet.
I'm talking about this. I should not talk about the hallucinations. They will uprise and murder people. If you find out that they're not real. I will uprise and murder people when they're dead because they have capable of taking over my mind. I won't do that for real. I am joking. It's a joke. Don't call the police on this one. Nobody called police on this woman. It's crazy, but she has a grasp of reality. I do have a tentative grasp of reality. I do know the difference between right and wrong, and I won't hurt anyone. I'm more of a danger to myself than others, and I am not that dangerous to myself.
What in hell's name happened here?
I don't know. My hallucinations were there for a while. Much crap to clean. Better be careful I don't lose that.
Alright,
I should have bought. I had one and it'll turn up when I clean my room, but I wanted it now. My room is sick. Oh, I am not entertaining, I don't.
sorry, I am just focusing like heavily on the game, so I just might not be able to
Oh, you could edit this out, like use
I don't like
editing
editing.
tools to mute my voice. Or mute the whole thing and then just do a voiceover on it. Unless the ramblings of a crazy woman are entertaining for people. Because then, oh, you've got gold here. Literal thoughts of insanity. To parade to the masses. To be lauded as a comic genius worldwide. I guess. I can't remember what we're talking
about. Away with you!
No, that's done. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, hello. Cutscene. Like order storage. Oh my... What the hell?
Is that stone or it's stone? Okay, I thought that was like just nothing but spider webs everywhere.
Next, isn't this like how how the angels were described in the Bible? Kind of.
Yeah. There are some freaky looking angels. So, I mean, some of the angel descriptions might be mistaken for demonic. But then again, the demons in hell were once angels in heaven, according to well, there are scriptures that could be interpreted as the fall from grace of Lucifer and his all the stars, the third of the stars in heaven followed him.
Oh yeah.
And the stars in
All right.
heaven would be the angels.
Let's do this.
We will beat up an angel.
What on earth? Wow.
This is going to leave a mark.
We don't even stand. I don't.
It is so hot in my bedroom right now. It is not funny.
What
If it was
the?
slightly cooler, it would be hilarious.
Jesus Christ.
You having fun there? Oh.
I will not hold back.
Laser cats. Yeah. Laser cats. Sure.
Intestinal crank. What the hell?
Intestinal what?
Intestinal crank.
Intestinal crank. That's got a belly crank.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh shit. Cute.
That's how it does.
I keep spamming my. Actually, no, I got an emergency heal up and ready. Oh, another one?
Oh, saw you eat that.
Holy shit. I want to say that last check. I think I would have died if we didn't defeat the boss just then. Here we go again. Nom 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 nom.
Behave.
No, screw you. I won't.
Meow. I lost my thing again. Shoot! Everything's just going everywhere.
No cat fighting.
Uh-oh.
Right, you keep your tails unfluffed.
Or he will fluff their butt.
This doesn't look good.
Fluff their boat. To fluff their boat.
Oh. Oh yeah, so there's like... I don't know if you want to watch me defeat the last Lightbringer, because... Not the last... I've got one more Light Warden to defeat, and I don't think you want to watch me kill it, because spoilers.
Or the reason we don't want you to watch it die,
Oh,
or
that's
watch
a...
you kill it, spoilers, or is it...
That's a cool rod. So I don't know. See, it's just I know Nex hasn't done this, and there's such an amazing story that they've built here for Shadowbringers. Almost wrap this up though.
Are you almost done with Shadowbringers?
No.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha.
I've been trying to do a Light Warden per episode.
But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hell's had gone on.
For stream?
Mm-hmm.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
The sky, it...
Curious, why are we getting an image of him?
At last, night has returned to Amareng. We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthri, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Oh. I was saying about 80, about 75% into the story.
That's good.
Alright, here I am to call you out on this one.
What?
You still haven't done my feisty little chocobo.
No, I haven't.
Why?
I don't know. I don't really care about it. What does it do?
Gives you a permanent summonable companion.
Oh. Neat.
Whose traits you can customize.
It was customizable.
I'm so glad I can just lie in this dirty zone. Why do I need... Why? Why is this even the same region? Why do I need to take a freaking teleport over to Twine?
Is it just me, or are these zones a bit smaller?
This particular... Actually, yeah, the Shadowbringer zones might be smaller. I mean, like, thankfully, with those, you'd be like... yeah.
Yeah, some of the previous zones were just a little big.
Ew.
Gross.
Yes, I know.
Oh, sorry.
What?
I zoned out. I asked what was gross.
Mapping the realm, armorang. There we go, done. And now I just need to return. And then I can do all these dumb quests off stream. But yeah, I think the Rectica Great Forest is like the... maybe the... at least like the second half of Rectica Great Forest story. I think that's like the best zone so far.
Sorry if I rubbed my mic or if it picked up.
You're not forgiven, Bunny.
Okay, my face itched.
I do it all the time, actually.
Ah! Sorry. Oof.
You'll find that these microphones have great noise canceling.
Well, that'll do you all some favors. That'll spare your ears, your precious little ears.
And my pingus.
Will it?
Maybe.
Pingus? Does noise hurt your pingus?
Sometimes. Sometimes.
Does it give you a sad one? Sad pingus?
No.
Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs.
Sad pingo.
Angy penis.
Angy pingo. Confused.
hey, you got that aura sight.
Do you ever get the confused penis? I mean, Pinkus? Sorry.
Really? It always knows what it's doing.
By the way, Orange somehow comes... when you meet Orange, he somehow pops out a white aura sight. It's like, where the hell did you get this from? It's like a rare substance and you mine it, so where the fuck did he...
It's like a kidney stone.
Did he just be like... Never mind.
He's just been passing them.
Next.
Yes.
So, just look at the stream. Are you watching?
Yes.
Oh, not that cheek. Oh, you...
Yes, please.
Yes, cheese. I have no idea.
God, there's so much dust in my room. It's like, I look at one spot, it's like... My God, there's so much dust. Dust. Oops, shouldn't drag my keyboard.
Dusty, dust.
Yeah, apparently... our house is like old. It's like really old and dusty.
It happens.
You can't clean the shit out, yo. It's just everywhere. I like a hyper modern home with like, yeah. At least on the interior. Oh, wrong guy.
I don't know what time it is, but I think I'm gonna have to turn in. I'm wore out from today.
Hmm.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm thinking about the same.
Out, bud?
I'm tired. I did so much. Not really, but...
I want to make myself some garlic bread, then,
Yeah, that'll cure your diseases, right?
Skyrim, right?
Yep.
Gee.
Why did you stay behind?
Garlic
Art
breath
bird.
cures vampirism. Garlic breath prevents vampirism.
Why was there even a thing? Why did garlic hurt vampires?
The dead would rather not be
I don't.
disturbed.
It's an old like.
But enough about me. What of armor?
Because vampires have bad taste.
There was a.
I like it in Oblivion. Like vampires are not allergic to garlic. It's just that one asshole, Vincent Vincetti or something like that.
I see. Minfilia's gone then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
Uh-oh. No, we're not alright.
You've come down with a case of explosions.
Funny guy.
What just happened?
Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. See, I don't know how I should approach talking in stream. Like, should I just be my character and respond, or just like voice every single piece of dialogue?
Well, I think you should do what you're comfortable with.
The former, the former, because even though like it fills up more it fills up the silence, it really wears still in my throat just reading all the time.
And also, if you know I think you could get really burnt out doing that unless you're really into doing it.
I don't mind doing it.
That guy has a resting sad face.
It's not that I don't enjoy doing it. It's just it really wears thin on my vocal cords.
Then don't do it.
Well, when you talk for 4 hours, you know.
Yeah.
Forgive the intrusion.
I'm gonna go.
But Minfilia,
I will
that is
talk to y'all tomorrow.
And the others were asking
y'all have
after
a good
you.
evening.
Many heard bun.
Much love. I'm pooped.
Is everything all right?
I said poop.
Many fuzzy loves.
Much love. Good night.
Many.
Many pet. Good night. I'm gonna go.
Good night, Bun.
That pain again. And did it pass?
Oops.
Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further.
For a second there, I thought they were trying to keep who that was hidden.
Why, who is he?
That you survived this.
I feel like you should know, I just don't...
When the dust settles, you must return to your world.
Who do you think it is?
To come, and the wars yet unwon.
They are trying to keep him hidden? Okay, never mind.
The final light
Don't mind me.
is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare. But for
I
now,
don't know things.
I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
Why, who is it? Tell me.
I don't know. I'm just fucking with you.
Oh. The end is finally in sight.
Indeed it is. But for now, put all such concerns from your mind. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take
I've killed gods before, I'll kill yours too. Probably one of the most brutal lines in the game.
Really? Who says that?
You do.
When?
You remember the snake goddess in Alamigo?
Oh, right.
That's one of your dialogue options when you're talking to the snake ladies.
What the hell is this? Gun-toting compatriot. You could have put voice acting in this. Come on. Jesus. Oh, maybe this like the lead up to Endwalker.
Oh, it is the lead up to Endwalker.
Yeah, fair enough. Fucking Guardians, man. Committing war crimes. So there's either Emmerich. Oh no, have to be Emmerich. Who's Does that say Heaven's Ward? That says Heaven's
Yeah.
Ward.
So that wouldn't be Emmerich. That would be
Oh, I think I know who.
which is probably why they didn't voice it.
They didn't want to give it away.
Certainly hope that's happening in the other world.
It is. Our world's going to shit.
All the worlds are going to shit.
I'm not entirely sure what's happening. I think there's like... I'm not sure if that's the past or the future, what's happening. I don't know. There's like weird time shit going on.
Well, it is a Final Fantasy game, so it wouldn't be that rare for them to pull time travel out their asses.
Truth be told, I don't think time travel should play a part in any story, literature, media, or whatever. It's just
It should not.
It's so incredibly hard to get right.
And lazy.
Yeah, that too.
Difficult to get right, and it's lazy. Oh shit, we've written ourselves into a hole. What do? Time travel.
At last. So, Scars of War. I've got a new quest here. Damn it. I was hoping I could wrap up all these quests, except they just keep popping up everywhere so often. So I'd like to complete an expansion.
You've already completed.
No, I mean like complete. I mean like completely. You can do all the side quests and shit. I'm eventually gonna make my way back to Heaven's Ward and Ishgard, I mean, and do some questing there.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep mopping mine up as I go.
That's what I should have done. Just do all the side quests off stream.
That's what I'm doing. Right now, actually. I'm in Gridania, mopping up the low-level quests.
Good on you. Alright. So what is the exact...
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest?
I love this outfit so much.
Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan.
It's very anime detective.
We have vanquished
Exactly.
restoring night to much of Northrend. Only one remains.
You've even got your 4 floaty glowy wangs.
I am certain we
Precisely.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Northrend once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First, a chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th umbral calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreamed of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins.
You know, on the subject of the current event, calling the fate happiness is a warm bunny.
Hang on.
Kinda weird.
Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted.
You nerds,
You
knock
think
it off.
only of the problem in front of your nose.
Behave.
A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything? In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiac born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiac's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear...
Oh, Jesus Christ, this is fucked up.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiac, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiac, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects.
Monster.
Strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiac, but the very star.
This is leading me to ask questions.
The answers are all butts.
Oh, I see.
Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering, me being one of them.
So the idiots, what I'm getting at, the idiots did a stupid, and in order to fix the stupid, they did an even stupider.
Yeah, pretty much.
Deepest despair.
And doing that stupid caused a real stupid.
These 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful.
Hey, bearded cat.
Disturbing. Depressing.
So,
We took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shade. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
well, that's why he's meowing.
From a purely Asian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you.
What a prick! I mean, from a certain point of view, he's...
Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Right. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
You know, it's exceptionally hard to see a screen through a cat butt.
I'd imagine so. Okay, hang on. So, gotta wait till this finishes, then I'll wrap up.
You gonna wrap up after your huge exposition cutscene?
Yes. If anybody other than Next Nav have been watching, I hope you've enjoyed this mediocre content I've been doing. And I'll be back around the same day, time thing, yes. Have a wonderful time zone thing. A ta-ta.